Hold on a second. I need to. What's good, y'all? It's Malicious Joker again, and I was recommended to do a review on a video that I watched. But I'm waiting for I'm waiting for my homie Dragon Slayer, or Rizzo Kane, as I know him as. Rizzo Kane, DJ Chopped Unknown. Those are the names I know him as. What's good, fam? What's up? What's up? That battle was pretty dope, and I think I actually subscribed to that channel at one time. The only video I watched was with Deathstroke and that other female character, and they were fighting Joker and Harley. That's the only video I know by them. That other one is like the second one I watched. I forget what the female character's name was. Same. Watching Wonder Woman on the what is it? I'm watching Wonder Woman on the home theater projector. Oh man, I have to check that out. That battle was pretty badass, but the battle between Deadpool and Deadpool and that one female character, damn, I have to check that out, man. I have to check it out. Yeah. I tell you, when I get the Roku stick for my home theater projector, I'll be able to watch it on the home theater. My mom's roommate was looking at the home theater projector that I have at home, and he said, I'm going to get me one. I'm like, what? Hell yeah. He said he also going to get a Roku stick. All I'm going to get is a Roku stick to plug into my home theater projector, and from there, I could pretty much stream anything from Roku. I could even go on YouTube with the Roku stick. I just gotta wait until I have the money for it. I'm trying to think of that character's name that was on that fucking episode. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm gonna find that shit. I'm checking my tablet. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna charge my phone too. Watching Wonder Woman from 1984. Well, actually, watching Wonder Woman 1984. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm. I have to find it. Shit. I'm gonna find the one I watched. Hold on, I gotta go to the dude's channel. Ugh. I was about to say it smelled like weed in here for a moment, but damn. Hold on. They have Omni Man versus Bardock, Penguin versus Kingpin. I gotta find it. Deadpool versus Mask. That's not it. I think this is the channel that did it. Hold on, I'm gonna search it again. Ah, there it is. And it wasn't done by Death Battle. It was done by Bat in the Sun. It's Joker and Harley Quinn versus Deadpool and Domino. Or Domino. I can't pronounce that name. But it was actually good. Yeah. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you when I'm not live streaming. Shit, it's dark in here. I can't turn that light on because then I won't see the projector. Shit only works when you're in the dark. That shit only works when you're in the dark. You turn the light on, you'll barely be able to see it. Found out I could put my laptop on the home theater projector. I could plug it in through an HDMI and it'll show whatever's on my laptop. Hold on, let me see if I could find my other piece of my bong. Man, that shit's full of resin too. Yeah. Watching Wonder Woman 1984 on the home theater projector. Yeah. And shout out to Bat in the Sun. They did that video with Joker and Harley versus Deadpool and Domino. I can't pronounce that character's name. I just pronounce it how I think it is or how it's spelled. Let me hit this bong. Damn. Damn, I haven't hit all this bong since I changed the screen in it. I've been mostly smoking out of my pipe. But I tell you, I didn't think Joker was going to win against Sweet Tooth because Sweet Tooth has like a curse on him or something. I didn't think Joker was going to beat Sweet Tooth. I thought Sweet Tooth was going to win. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen the battle between Batman and Captain America, but I would have to guess that Captain America wins. Especially if he was a super soldier experiment during World War II. and Batman is just a guy with some man-made tools, just like the song says from Provost. Man, I tell you, them lyrics from Provost perfectly describes Batman. Shit, man. I sure do hope that one day they come at him with an offer or a deal to let them use his Batman song. That would be kick ass. If they use his Batman song for a movie, I would definitely fucking watch that shit. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, fam. Warner Brothers needs to hit up Pro Voss and say, "Hey, we want to use your track for Batman." That shit would be dope, man. I still be bumping that track. I still be bumping that Batman track. I would want to do a track with the man too. I I'm still working on the beat for that. Yeah. I sure do hope my mom's roommate gets one of these home theater projector. Then he could quit obsessing over mine. I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's good. You could plug an HDMI to it. You could plug a USB to it, and you could plug a SD card to it. Oh yeah, you could also plug a DVD player, a portable DVD player to it. Yeah. I don't know who would win out of Bane and Venom. I want to say Venom, not Venom, Bane. I want to say Bane would win against Venom. I gotta let my laptop charge. And when it charges, I can put it on the counter and plug it up to the home theater projector. Damn. I would have said Venom, but I think about the possibility that maybe somehow Bane could pull Eddie Brock out of the Venom suit. Remove the host from Venom. That's why I said that maybe Bane would win, because he might find a way to remove Eddie Brock from Venom, removing the host from the symbiote. But then again, Venom could always cut off Bane's Venom supply. The Titan supply that he uses. That gives him his power, his strength. Somebody's setting off fireworks. Wait, what's today? Shit. It ain't the 4th of July yet. I don't know why people are setting off fireworks. Kratos versus Spawn. Damn. That's a tough one. I couldn't make a guess on that one. One comes from hell and the other one comes from Olympus. And I have God of War 1 and 2 on the PS3. It's not mine, though. It's my friend's. It's my brother Malcolm's. Yeah, I'd have to say Kratos, because he becomes the new God of War. While I was watching Spider-Man, by the time that shit was over, my laptop was almost dead, so I had to put that shit on the charger. My mom's roommate's gonna buy a home theater projector just like this. He gonna get one of them RCA home theater projectors. Shit, I see he be copying me sometimes. Hope versus Doomsday. Damn, man. I don't even know who would win that one either. I would want to say Doomsday, because he was basically created from the DNA of Superman, but he was created to kill Superman. I am not a god man. Let me check the fridge. I'm trying to do all that without turning on lights. 48 hours. Get my money. Long before. Reserve. I've been waiting. Shit, I'll get my candy. Fuck. Shit. Drop my candy on the floor. Shit, I'm gonna eat it anyways. I don't give a fuck. It's a loser. Word. Yeah. I often think that Wonder Woman 1984 comes before Superman. Well, Man of Steel, actually. I think the DCEU timeline goes Man of Steel, Wonder Woman 1984, Batman versus Superman, Suicide Squad, and Justice League. But wait, man. That shouldn't be it. But what about Aquaman? Aquaman goes somewhere in between that. Well, at least Aquaman 1, the first Aquaman movie they came out with. You look amazing. Do you think it's too tight? It's just great. I'll say Doctor Doom. Somewhere in the DCEU timeline, Aquaman goes in there. But because you got to go into Aquaman's origin story before you introduce all the characters in Justice League. And I heard in 2032, I don't know why so long, they're supposed to be coming out with a Cyborg movie. You know that guy who played Cyborg in Justice League? He gonna be in that shit. He gonna play Cyborg, and I'm like, man, that's too far down the line, man. I do too. Yeah. I know it's good for a lot. Probably one is stressing time. Especially, no, I just wanted to say, I never did this. Freak me out. You're right. Biotin. You should try it. Makes you grow like a teenager. Reverses the clock. Never accept the limitations of nature. Especially another beautiful woman like you. God, it's so loud in here. Can you go somewhere? Just me. Yeah. Damn. Your office? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. And then there's that Flash movie. I don't know where that comes into the DCEU, but it does. And movies like The Joker and The Joker 2 and The Batman from 2022 are all part of the DC Comics Black films.
Yeah, that's right. Interning Bud, requested by name. So, listen, I've had my eyes on you for some time, so
That's very cool. Excuse me, I don't know you think that's
I fucks with Batman, but they need to stop retelling the Batman story over and over again. We already get the idea.
I wish we had more time.
Why did you say that? Don't say that. You don't even know.
Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I'll have to check those out.
What did you
Somehow I know I've been something. That's good.
You know how most monuments across the world look like the Washington Monument? There is an occult meaning behind that.
Strange. Hello. That flat. That's a Buddha. Yeah. Well, not comfortable. Really good. It's backwards. To be honest. I mean, my futuristic time like this, 1980.
If you ever notice people put 13 on their hand, on one hand, and put a fish on the other, occult symbolism, man. Occult symbolism. I do too much research into things like that. If you chilled with me in real life and hung around me and my brother, you'd be like, damn. Every time we hang out, you're always like New World Order this, Illuminati that, one world government this, all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, because I'm exposing it, man. Shit. I'm exposing it all.
Oh, so this is how you found me.
Yeah, yeah. Something
You went to my apartment?
Yeah, I showed you the bike in person.
I'm like Kennedy, except I wasn't president.
Over
I just exposed the truth, man.
so I just
You know, I always talked about if I ever go on Fago Lovers for like an interview, I'll talk about this stuff. Even though I might have people fucking scared and worried for my safety. Shit, I'll talk about it. Shit, somebody's got to speak. Somebody's got to speak about it. Shit, we can't just shut up because we're scared. Yeah. I don't want to think about it, but they be saying that ICP is part of that fucking club that controls the world. And I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't no fucking way. Well, at least that's what Inside Job says through their cartoon and subliminal messaging. Yeah, man. They put the truth out there. That's why fucking Inside Job only did one season. They did Green Arrow versus Hawkeye. Yeah. Yeah, fam.
I wish to be the dream stone itself.
The reason why they do the whole 13 pieces with a fish or the number 13 with the on one hand and a fish on the other as occult symbolism is because a guy who was murdered, he was chopped up into fucking 14 pieces, but they couldn't find the 14th piece. And the 14th piece was his member, because when his body when the pieces of his body was thrown off a ship, it washed up on shore. The pieces washed up on shore, and the only thing that was gone was his penis, because a fish ate his penis. That's why they do the fish symbolism. A lot of people think that the fish is a symbol for Christianity, but it's not. I don't even think the cross is even an image for Christianity either. The cross is not an image for Christianity, and the fish is not an image for Christianity, because if you actually know the Bible, it says not to use images, not to use graven images. The Star of Solomon is not a Christian symbol, because that's all idolatry. The symbols is all idolatry worship. So Christians are greatly deceived on a massive level, man. What they don't tell you is that the King James Version Bible is actually true. That shit is actually true. It's the 100% truth. And it is the original flat earth document. A lot of people don't know that. But the Bible's is another piece of proof of documentation that the earth is flat. And not only that, it also it dives into the origins of humanity, where human beings actually come from. Human beings come from two single pair of adults, one male, one female. Even science said it. Science even was able to determine that humans come from those two pairs of adults, which means every human being on this planet are brother and sister. Not through blood relations, but through genealogy. It's very complex. And a cataclysmic event back then almost wiped out the entire human race. And that was during the days of Noah. Shit, I'm starting to get biblical here. Starting to talk biblical. A lot of people think that the Great Flood happened to wipe out humanity. No. The Great Flood happened to wipe out the Nephilim, the sons of giants, fallen angels fell to earth, made it with humans. The male fallen angels made it with female human species, and from that created Nephilim. And they were teaching us all types of things. Things we weren't supposed to know. How to make weapons. How to make medicine. That's where we get the word pharmaceutical from. It comes from pharmakeia. Very ancient.
American issue bag, adjustable parachute bag. Yeah. Does everybody parachute? You know, I'm not so keen on this one. I figure you are, but you know, I'm ready to go. Right? No.
Yeah, I dive deep into conspiracy theories. Well, they're not really conspiracy theories. It's actually truth.
That's great.
Beautiful.
Been really concerned about the whole issue with Iran and Israel. It goes back to what Bill Cooper was saying. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Bill Cooper. He said that Israel was created to be the battleground for Armageddon. Israel was created to be the battleground for Armageddon. Because originally Israel was known as Palestine. They destroyed Palestine, imprisoned the Palestinians, and created Israel through that. There's things they don't tell you about 9/11, and I'll tell you what it is. Is that the whole terrorist organization Al-Qaeda during 9/11 was actually patsies. They were actually being used as patsies to carry out the terrorist attack, when really, who was really behind it was the Mossad in Israel. They passed themselves off as Jewish people so that when you go to condemn them, you're viewed as anti-Semitic, but these people are not Jewish. They're Zionists. They're all Zionists. That's why they did it.
It's just a trash can.
They did it for 3 reasons, and it's all out of hate. They hate Christianity, they hate America, and they hate Jewish people. They hate Christians, they hate Americans, and they hate Jews. That's why they carried out 9/11 and blamed it on Al Qaeda. When I talk to people about this sort of thing, they all say, oh, it's conspiracy theories, man. That's conspiracy theory bullshit. I'm like, well, you can believe that if you want to. You're entitled to your own opinion just like I'm entitled to mine. Except my opinions later become facts. I need to stop making predictions because every time I make a prediction, that shit actually happens.
What help?
You wish you had more help.
Yes, I wish I had more help, but there are just many close people.
Hi.
And the whole issue about standing with Israel during their war with Iran is very complex. It's very complex. It's like if you don't stand with them, you're wrong and you're anti-Semitic and all this other stuff. And if you do stand with them, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't.
Also interesting, I was looking at a couple of videos last I'm Barbara.
Shit, it gets annoying trying to explain this shit to people. And then people are like, man, you're wrong. And they don't really care about whether you're right or wrong. And they don't want to debate you on it either. It's like I could tell somebody the truth, but then they don't want to debate me. They just want to say, oh, you're wrong. Oh, really? Explain to me how I'm wrong. Hell yeah, it does. That shit's just crazy, man.
Yeah, mommy. Whatever.
And I hope this isn't how World War III begins, man, because that would suck.
Yeah. Truck and plane. Yeah.
I've been having this strange theory.
Oh.
A lot of people don't believe it, but I've been having this strange theory that what if during 2020 Donald Trump was actually still president, but with Joe Biden being in the Oval Office, he was making decisions for Donald Trump because he was instructed by Trump to do things like that. I don't know. And maybe the 2020 election was actually a trick to actually convince us that Donald Trump lost, because it's actually it raises a red flag that someone who got way less votes than Kamala Harris, but yet beat Donald Trump, became president. But then Kamala Harris didn't have nearly enough points like Biden had in 2020 to beat Trump, and yet Trump won. It's just something for me to think about. Shit just makes me think about it.
The truth is what powers it, not you. The truth is bigger than all of us. Whatever it is, it's too powerful. It's funny.
What's some stage fright? He's gonna go opportunity. How's the show? Wait, I can find it.
We can get real.
Get on them. I don't know if I play. I'm just playing. Yeah.
Want a tooth?
Shit's insane. I didn't start thinking about it until recently. I was like, man, I don't know. That sounds practical. What sounds insane to the average person, to where they would think, ain't no way they doing that. To me, it makes more sense. It's easy to go along with the simple-minded narrative, but to actually think about things that might be a stretch isn't too far-fetched. Just think about it.
First, and then I'll pick off the way I fly.
But actually, the narrative, the theory I heard about the Biden presidency is that the whole time Biden did have an earpiece in, but the person on the other end telling him what to do and how to respond and how and what to say and all this other stuff was actually Barack Obama. Barack Obama's been behind the Biden presidency, and they almost dropped the ball on that. They almost told us who the president was, the actual president. But the lady retracted her statement. She retracted her statement because she almost said President Obama, but she corrected herself and said President Biden. And the way she said President Obama, like it was so natural, is that somebody else had agreed to it. Somebody else. It's like the whole time during 2020, actually, Obama was the president. Nobody knew that, but yeah, he actually was. You know that SpaceX rocket blew up? And I was like thinking, that's for faking space. Space ain't real. There is no such thing as space travel. NASA, they lied to us in 1969. They lied to us in 1969 by faking a moon landing.
Forrest.
We've never been to the moon. We've never been to the moon. Because there's a firmament over the earth. Some refer to it as an impenetrable dome. But it's a firmament. And you can see the evidence of the firmament when you look at rainbows. And how are rainbows made? Other than reflection through water, it reflects through glass. Light shines and reflects through glass, creating a rainbow. Isn't that interesting? I think so. I think so too, you know? Ain't no rocket been past the firmament. And probably will never go past the firmament. In 1962, the U.S. government conducted a series of 11 tests, high-altitude nuclear tests, known as Operation Fishbowl and Operation Dominic. And you know, they had to relocate some of their nuclear bases because they didn't want to expose people who lived in Hawaii to flash blindness and other things like that from nuclear testing. They did 11 tests to try to break the firmament, and they could not break through the firmament. The Earth is flat. We are not rotating. We are not spinning through space.
Hey, you don't have to be mean about it.
Because if the Earth was round, there would be people standing on this shit sideways and upside down as we're spinning. But the Earth doesn't spin, the Earth doesn't move at all. Because the Earth has been set on its foundation. And it's not called gravity. It's something else.
Rather not.
I'd have to look it up, but it's called something else. It's not called gravity.
Rather not have anything to do with that. I'd rather use that veracity.
The invisible force that keeps us grounded to the Earth is not called gravity. It's called something else. I'd have to look it up. See how we fell for lies since elementary school? Lies that have been indoctrinated into us? But none of it's true, though. They don't tell you that the Rockefeller family hijacked the world of medicine and the educational system. Who were the Rockefeller family? Well, John D. Rockefeller and his family were oil barons. They owned oil refineries across America. They owned oil refineries. Then they got in cahoots with the family, the Rothschilds. Actually, they've been known each other. The Rothschilds and the Rockefellers, they've been known each other. And then there's the Romanov family. Can you deep dive, Joker? Sweet food. Like, kind of, analysis. Damn, hold on. Shoot, I gotta find my tablet and I'll watch it. But I was going into some deep knowledge, but okay, hold on. I gotta find it.
They visit you for birthday parties, cheer you up when you're sad, and probably also want to kill you. Clowns. The Joker, Gotham's jester of genocide. And Sweet Tooth, the violent victor of Twisted Metal. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
I still don't understand how Sweet Tooth won against Joker.
Death battle.
I don't see how he won, though.
Breeding ground for criminals and crazy people. In such a bleak city, it's important to look for humor wherever you can, even if it's during the act of murder. And no one gets more jollies out of ruthless felonies than the Joker. I'm here, bitches! And I brought famous for everybody! But before he became the clown prince of crime, who was he? A thief who accidentally got his pregnant wife killed? A mob boss who stabbed Batman's girlfriend? A petty thug in the wrong place at the wrong time? Nobody knows for sure, not even the Joker himself. What we do know is that most likely at some point he fell into a vat of mysterious chemicals and Batman was involved. However he came to be, from that moment on, his body and mind were altered forever. Smile big enough to rival
All right.
the Joker decided
I'll
he'd
share
make
the
sure
link.
the whole world would share in his sick joke. And what comedy act would be complete without a few
Just
wonderful toys?
give it
This
over
guy
to
may
him.
like his pistols, machine guns, and explosives, but outside of that, his taste in weaponry is anything but simple. Ow! My eye! Sucker!
All right, the link's in the chat. Just send it over to him and have him join.
Filled with acid, an electric hand buzzer that goes a little too far. But deadliest and most haunting of all is his trademark Joker venom, a deadly concoction which poisons its victims, forcing them into fits of laughter so uncontrollable that they suffocate and die while contorting their facial muscles into a nightmarish grin. Talk about killing the audience! Oh, man, that shit looks dangerous to carry around. Fortunately for the creepy clown, he's manufactured so much Joker venom over the years, repeated exposure has given him immunity to his own toxin. But the laughing gas isn't all that makes him a threat in battle. It's gone. He's a cunning strategist who screws with the minds of the sane and insane alike. He can whip up disguises so convincing that not even the world's greatest detective recognized him. And for a guy this lanky, he's also surprisingly great going fist to fist. And like most heroes and villains who've been in the game since the 1940s, of course, he has his own car. Look at that thing! God, I really need to get back to work on the Boomstick Mobile. The Joker Mobile, as it's called, was built to compete with the legendary Batmobile. It has mounted machines,
Oh, yeah.
a bulletproof exterior, and a lethal cannon up top that can spew missiles everywhere. After so many years of terrorizing Gotham and beyond, the Joker has more than earned his role of sworn enemy to the Batman. Despite Batman's ludicrous skill and intellect, the Joker's forethought and planning has outsmarted Bats numerous times. In some cases, he's even gone hand-to-hand and held his own with the King Crusader, who was trained by ninjas. He's outfoxed plenty of other heroes too, including Superman, whose brain can function thousands of times faster than humans like Joker. He incapacitated Wonder Woman with just a puff of Joker venom, blew up Robin after viciously beating him with a crowbar, and when he tracked down Batgirl, well, let's put it nicely and say that she became handy-capable from that point on. And thanks to his own insanity, the Joker has stupidly high pain tolerance. The dude got a batarang locked in his eye and was still running around laughing and shooting people. God damn! That's almost as bad as the time he had his own face cut off for giggles. That's way worse. God. He can certainly take the pain, but this sadistic psychopath is still no harder to kill than most of his victims. He can die from certain poisons, neck snapping, being stabbed by Pirate Batman, getting bitten by Vampire Batman, and even just a good old-fashioned Superman high five. But one thing remains certain. Having this clown show up for your party would make it one bad day. How far would you go to have your greatest wish granted? How much would you destroy to get your way? Any extreme. For those willing to go to any extreme, the annual Twisted Metal contest is right up your alley. In Twisted Metal, competitors smash vehicles into public property and each other, and that's when they're not shooting
Damn.
crazy shit like rockets and bombs all over the place. God, that'd be fun.
One of the best video games ever made.
Twisted Metal attracts some of the most deranged and unstable minds in the world, including a clown with a flaming scalp, the driver of the infamous ice cream truck called Sweet. truck? Marcus Kane was a scary ice cream man driving a truck. And like every ice cream man I know, Marcus had a serious evil split personality problem. Trapped within his head, this sinister side desperately clawed for freedom, eventually forcing Marcus to finally give in and carve his new persona of Face. On that day, Marcus Kane died, and the rampage of Needles Kane began. Needles spent his days murdering anyone he could find, including his own wife and child. He prefers killing up close and as violently as possible with his giant serrated machete, which tons of people have been introduced to. They're dead now. By his own account, he slaughtered 1,000 people before he was finally arrested. It was here he was cursed by a creature named Preacher to suffer the fires of hell, which apparently means having your head burst into flames forever. Enraged, he busted out and was eventually found by a man named Calypso. See, Calypso was the one organizing the Twisted Metal tournament, and he thought Needles would be just perfect for it. For Needles, winning Twisted Metal meant having any wish of his choosing granted. He could finally end everlasting pain, or have all the candy in the world, anything really. How could he say no? Needles knew just the car that would take him to victory. Complete with tasty treats, his ice cream truck, the Sweet Tooth. This modified Chevrolet sedan is anything but what it appears to be, with its shocking maneuverability and durability.
Same. That's what I was saying.
Loads of damage without stopping. The Sweet Tooth menu includes.
I don't know how Sweet Tooth lost. He could beat Joker, actually, if you think about it. Regardless of Joker's high pain tolerance.
Goes through a wall. That's not enough. It transforms to a goddamn robot. The Sweet Bot carries a massive multi-barrel Gatling gun, reinforced armor plating, and can even throw its own head like a grenade. But the real beauty is in the Sweet Slam, an attack where the bot launches into the air with its jetpack and drops like a hammer with enough force to crush a whole building. Sweet Tooth can take dozens of missiles and keep on trucking, but even without his wheels, Needles is one tough son of a bitch. He's strong enough to casually shatter reinforced windows, tough enough to take a stab to the face, and even survive the electric chair. Doesn't that make him drug-free? I read that on the internet once. No. First, that's a myth. Second, a person wouldn't be able to walk after getting blasted with over 2,000 volts of electricity, stopping their heart, burning their body, paralyzing their muscles, melting their eyes. Unless you're Needles Kane. Broke out of the chair, killed everyone, and escaped. See, this is why anytime I meet a clown, I take him out right away. When has a clown ever done anything to you? They've never had the chance. Who's laughing now? But Needles is by no means unkillable, and Calypso has played him for a fool more times than not. Like when he wished to find his missing daughter, so he could kill her, and wound up trapped and suffocating in her coffin. Underground. Because she was already dead. Still, it just goes to show, Needles and his Sweet Tooth will do anything it takes to get the kill. What have you done with my son? Fucking clowns! Alright, the combatants are scheduled. This debate once again. But first, members of book learning. You know, reading a good book is one of my favorite pastimes. Yeah, but who's got time for that? Lucky for you, Audible.com has the perfect solution. Audiobooks. You mean I can do things with my eyes while my ears do all the reading for me? Sure. Great. I'll listen to it in my dune buggy on my way to the shooting range. Audible.com has over 250,000 titles to choose from. The app is free for iPhone, iPad, Android, and Windows Phone. You can also download and listen with your Kindle Fire and almost any MP3 player. And unlike a streaming or rental service, with Audible, you own your books and can access them anytime, anywhere. And it gets better. If you download a book you don't like, you can exchange it for a different, more better one anytime. I'm halfway through my 17th book on Audible right now. Really? Yeah, you should go check out Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. It's really good. Huh. Maybe I will. And you can too. In fact, Death Metal viewers can get a free 30-day trial membership by going to audible.com/battle. But right now, it's time for a Death Battle! Like the
Oh, yeah.
model, but not really my color.
That's a dope. That's the Batmobile from Batman Arkham Knight that Joker built.
Perfect. Oh, like taking candy from a pig. So many buttons. Eeny, miny, all What's this one do?
Damn. Huh.
Really? Can't just let a guy have his fun. Let's go. Here I come, running. All right, let's see it. Come and get it, tough guy. You miserable excuse for a clown. Come on. Oh, I want to try. Can you put that out for me? Yeah, take it, Joe. Get in the guy. Okay, that's funny. Oh, okay. Let's talk about this. Killing someone from inside of the tin can. That's no fun. The cold of their skin, the blankness of their eyes, the reveal of who they really are. It's so much better when you savor all the little emotions. Right. I want to see you bleed. I want to watch you die. Just one more lesson. Capiche? The best kind of fight is the one you don't see coming. What is this?
I think the win should have been in Sweet Tooth's hands. Sweet Tooth should have won that shit.
Tactics and unpredictable weaponry gave us the leg up he needed. When you have a toxic gas so deadly it can take out the entire Justice League, all the Joker needed was one opportunity to use it. And despite his lanky frame, the Joker can take a lot of punishment. And he's good enough to survive hand-to-hand combat with Batman. Hell, he's smart enough to trick Batman and even manipulate the incorruptible Superman into being pawns in his schemes. As opposed to Needles, whose mental capacity is limited to just one thing. Murder, murder, and more murder with a dash of ice cream. The Joker has plenty of experience manipulating the minds of homicidal maniacs. In fact, many people like Needles have wound up in Joker's game. It was only a matter of time before he made his opportunity to use the Joker method. Joker wasn't clowning around in this gas of a fight that had us on pins. And Needles, we should really put you on the limit. Come on, Wiz. Those puns were sweet. The winner is the Joker. Well, that was fun. Who's the Chinese? Next time on Death Battle. We dreamed of creating strongest Pokemon. And we succeeded.
Meal 2. I'm still waiting for my laptop to charge because I watched the movie on the home theater projector. Who's Meal 2 fighting? Let me see.
Hey, everybody, I'm Chad.
Damn.
And I play Wiz. Next up in Death Battle is Mewtwo. Who will he be fighting? You guys know the drill by now. Find out early by sticking to our social media. That's @ScrewAttack on Twitter or Official SA on Facebook. In the meantime, you can go check out our new show, DBX. Right over there. It's kind of like Death Battle with epic fights and all, but in this case, there's no analysis, no rules, just bloodshed. And sponsors, you can watch it right now. If you guys want to become a part of the sponsorship program where you get merch discounts, tons of videos early, and all that great stuff, you can just click the link in the description below and get a 30-day free trial. Yep. Thanks for watching, guys.
Right now, I need you to stay here. Then I'll be back. Stay here.
Let me check out DBX. Oh, I think that's just part of their channel.
Don't you wish I had an audience with the president today? Of course I do. And he can tell you how happy I am that you got me. So, wait a minute. I asked for your wish before yesterday. A Porsche. Super kids and Porsches. You. How's traffic? So, you wish it wasn't. And that if you were in conflict with Red Sea, of course I understand. Sadly, I know it happened.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
She's racing up and down the street. Oh, it's bad.
Didn't mean here.
can't talk about
Yeah.
this. Steve, I can't talk about this.
Hold on, where's my black and rod at?
Everything I have,
Shit.
everything. I'm happy. It's one thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man.
So many other guys for it. I mean, this guy,
I want you. Why, for once, can't we just have this one thing? Steve, this one thing.
that's a real choice.
Oh, I do have a choice. You can't give me after I can. So I won't. So we need to
Trying
stop
to
this. We
locate
can
my
figure
black
that
and
out.
rod.
There has to be another.
I'll figure that out as soon as I find my ashtray. There it is. It was right underneath my tablet. I put my tablet on top of the ashtray. Besides, I'm in the dark watching movies on the home theater projector. Yeah, I'll tell you what you need to get. Dragon Slayer. Besides music equipment, get a home theater projector. Aside from music equipment, get a home theater projector. But still get the music equipment though.
Live.
The mankind and someone has to say the point of that with the others. And people gave up all of their money to make the one strong enough to take up the mysterious sentiments. Never they came from the third struggle.
Oh man. I wait until it gets dark to watch movies because I put it up on a home theater projector.
You're getting weaker. Oh, you might. You don't know that. There has to be another way.
You know who should do this live stream with me? Pro Voss. Man, we need to get Pro Voss in here one day. Shit.
Anyway, at good times. Just
Hi.
Diana.
Hi.
Pleasure.
Good to see you. Good. Good to see you. See you for this while. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Back I know we're supposed to discuss exactly that with the president. Hectic days, hectic times. On display here, but it's a little picture of my top 10, maybe top 5 at a push. Oh, here's something
I definitely need to get a Roku stick to plug into my home theater. My home theater projector.
having some troubles. Or something. Even here. I appreciate your concern.
Hell yeah, man. Shit. Yeah. Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
They're too wish for more. More nuclear. More than they I just have to listen to this.
Shit. I don't even know where I did with my pipe.
Shit. Respect command, command. Everyone must respect. Now, tell your people I would appreciate absolutely no interference whatsoever. No taxes, no rule of law. No treat me like a nation with absolute. Very good, sir. By the way,
The fucking Roku stick, it varies on how much you buy for it. Which one you get. You can get one that costs $40, or you could get the one that costs $30. I'd probably get the one that costs about $40.
the landscape signified by the person that technology touches. New world broadcast touches. Touching. Figure speech, but yes. That's how it was explained to me. I need immediate access to this satellite. And the chopper to get me there.
That picture is small as fuck. For this movie, the picture's small as fuck. Ugh. Oh yeah. I tell you, Dragon Slayer, this is what you need to get. You need to get the home theater projector. get a home theater projector and get a Roku stick to plug into the back of it. That's just if you get the one I have, the RCA one I have, because that one, it only shows like your files, like it shows movie, music, picture, HDMI 1, HDMI 2, and I think AV. But with AV, you could plug a portable DVD player into it, and it'll project the movie onto the projector and show it on the home theater. Mine's just a display. Mine's a display that you have to plug different sources into it. I've been downloading movies recently. Yeah. I've been downloading movies either on the tablet, my phone, and transferring them all to the flash drive. I gotta find the remote to my projector. Shit, it's like everything's gotta have a remote these days. I might get a lot of hate for this, but I wish that some women came with remotes, man. Came with actual remotes. Shit, that would have saved me a lot of trouble.
This is a matter of life. What is going on? Don't be observing the tension. What do you do? I'm a boy that's just walking by, ready to launch. Taking this as an answer for ready to return. Return? What? We haven't done anything. I'm sorry for this. He's crazy. I'm so happy I got to sleep. You deserve it. I'm already gone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, fam. I got a bunch of movies on here. Some of them don't even play unless I plug it up to the TV. Then that's when it wants to work. I need to take the SD card out of that and put the other one in. Oh, trust me, what is it? The home theater projector is awesome to have. Man, I can't find my SD card. I might have to turn the light on. Shit. I don't know what I did with it. It was on the table. Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. Let me turn off that light. Hold on. What's up, fam? Not much. I was telling Dragon Slayer he needs to get a home theater projector.
Damn.
Shit, the one I got costs about $53, but it's pretty good.
Oh, nice. I think they were playing True Crime. Straight up LA.
Yeah.
But let's talk about True Crime. True Crime deserved another game. The True Crime is one of the best cop games ever made when True Crime came out. Yeah, True Crime, but it beat the entire game. You can unlock Snoop Dogg in the game.
Yeah.
But you got to beat the whole entire game to get Snoop Dogg.
They could remaster both of them and put them on like one disc or two.
Yeah.
They call it the True Crimes Remastered. Might as well
Yeah.
make it for Xbox and PlayStation.
Hell yeah, man. True Crime is like one of my favorite video games of all time. I love to play this game a lot with my cousin Eddie. My cousin Eddie boy had this game, and he showed me this game.
Oh yeah.
And what about Gatorade? I bet everyone remember that game. Gatorade came out.
Oh yeah. You remember the game God Hand?
Oh yes. What about
Mm.
25 Live? What about 25 Live?
25
What about
Live?
25 Live?
Man, I never played that. I wanted to, but I could never find it.
Dude, that's hard to find that game, dude. Oh, that's hard to find that game, dude. It's hard to find that one. But you
Yeah.
could find it if you know where to look. You could find it on Amazon or eBay. But eBay, I do not trust. I don't trust eBay.
Oh no. I ordered a Hatchet Man charm from eBay years ago. Never got it.
Yeah,
I was like,
I don't
man, fuck eBay. I'm never ordering from them again.
Yeah, I don't trust eBay because eBay will rip you off. Cause like, I saw the video on YouTube, right? And this dude got ripped off on YouTube. He was supposed to get a PS4, but instead he got the PS3 and the remote for the TV and
Damn.
old video, and then an old video game on the PS3. And he never got his PS3 before.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I feel bad for
I'm
him.
I'm never shopping with eBay ever again because years ago, after ordering a Hatchet Man charm and waiting fucking months for that shit to come and it never came, still never got it. I'm out of money because of eBay. And I was like, man, I'm never shopping with them again. If I'm going to buy anywhere, I'm going to buy from Walmart or Amazon. Well, preferably Amazon. Because everything I order from Amazon, I end up getting. I get everything I order from Amazon, but I tried eBay one time and I said, since they never delivered me my product, I'm never buying from them again.
Yeah, I never trust eBay.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't trust eBay at all. eBay, there's some scammers on eBay will rip you off a bunch of scammers.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, people are a bunch of scammers on eBay. So I don't trust eBay one little bit because my homie of mine, Rodette Juggalo, told me about eBay. They're a bunch of scammers on that.
Damn.
And then another scammers that you don't know, it's like DK Onis. Don't trust DK Onis. They are scammers too.
Damn.
I'm being serious, dude. Over there at DK Onis, right? Because there are a lot of YouTubers was talking about that dude, DK Onis, right? And it would give you a broken game console. It don't even work. Like, if you want to order like the PS3 or the PS2, the PS1, GameCube, Xbox, or G, or any of the old game console you want, it would give you a broken game console that doesn't even work.
Damn,
Even the
that
game,
sucks.
even the game disc 2 is even broken.
Damn.
Because there were a lot of YouTubers was exposing that dude, and doing a YouTuber used to work with that, used to work for that dude, and he told me it sucked working with him. He left. He left that place.
I would too. I would too, man.
The DK Oldies, like, it's a scammers, the bunch of scammers over there at DK Oldies.
Yeah, that's why I'd never rip anybody off.
Yeah, I never do that either. I would never do the scammer. If you want to do business, I'm happy to sell some games or like sell my CDs to y'all. If you want to work for, if you want to do some business.
Oh, yeah. Man, my bong is full of resin. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking resin.
Are you fucking PS GameCube bullshit?
Damn. I'm watching the Matrix movie from 1999. The first
Oh,
one that
nice.
came out.
Yeah,
I
I've
didn't
seen that
care for
movie.
the fourth Matrix movie. I felt like we didn't need that one.
Nah,
Even though my brother says it was good, I'm like, dude, I wasn't feeling that fourth movie. I'm like, I think the third one concluded it. And that was a
the movie.
fine conclusion.
I like the other three Matrix movie. The first one, the second one, and the third one too. But the second one is my favorite one. I love the second one.
I liked them all. To me, they were all good, except for that
Yeah.
fourth one.
Yeah.
And I like the Animatrix.
Hell yeah, man.
The 9 short animated films of it. That shit was
Yeah.
dope.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. But damn, I do need to get a Roku stick for my projector. It's like you could plug it up to the projector, or if you have one of those regular TVs that's not a smart TV, you could plug it up to your regular TV. And it'll turn your TV into a smart TV. You just gotta put it on the channel that the Roku stick is on.
Yeah. You know a game need to be remastered?
What?
The game I want to see on the GameCube online for the Switch is this game right here, dude. WWE Day of Reckoning.
Yeah.
This is one of the best wrestling game of all time. If anybody don't remember this game,
I never played it.
I have.
Ga-
This was the best one they've
GameCube,
done.
right?
Yep.
It's on GameCube.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
one's
why.
GameCube.
That's why, because all the all the consoles I owned, I'll tell you, it started with Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5.
Dude, back then, dude, I was a Nintendo person. Back in the day, I went into Nintendo. They're Triple
So
H.
was I was too. Both I was into both Super Nintendo and Nintendo. I like Nintendo because of the Duck Hunt.
I never played Duck Hunt before.
What? Man, damn, dude,
I
you
wasn't around.
missed
Dude, I
out.
wasn't around. Dude, I wasn't around when the NES came out. I went around with the Super Nintendo, but I wasn't around for the NES.
Damn, what year are you?
1992.
90. 90 for me, man. But
So I
I
wasn't
was able
around
to
when
play
the
with my
NES.
cousin. My cousin had a regular Nintendo where we played Duck Hunt. Had the gun controllers, the toy gun controllers, and the ducks fly across the screen and shoot the ducks down. Man, that shit was classic, dude.
So yeah, Triple H, Chris Benoit, rest in peace.
They
Eddie
had
Guerrero,
original
rest in
Mario
peace.
Bros.
John Cena, The Rock,
Oh,
The
yeah.
Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, Kurt
Original
Angle,
Mario Bros. Kicked ass.
Randy Orton, Ric Flair. Yeah, dude, I don't think Ric Flair is not going to make it, dude. Cause I don't think Ric Flair ain't going to make it, dude.
What, you think Ric Flair's dying?
That's what I heard from everybody. I heard from everyone that Ric Flair dying. That's what I heard from everyone about Ric Flair.
I know Jim
Yeah,
Ross,
people.
he's been diagnosed cancer.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, dude. Pancreatic.
Damn.
He's
Holy
been diagnosed
shit.
pancreatic cancer.
Damn. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
right.
I forgot to credit myself in the game.
It sucks how
Right.
WWE always humiliated Jim Ross. I'm like, man, that dude's a good commentator, and they gonna go humiliate the man like that?
Dude, Jim Ross is one of the best commentary. And he always had the best reaction in WWE with Triple H. Not Triple H, with Stone Cold.
Yeah. And they say heel JR doesn't exist. Well, ask Michael Cole about that one.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Michael Cole is okay doing the commentary, but JR, don't get me wrong, Pat is okay doing commentary when you're doing any best reaction, but JR had the best reaction with other wrestlers.
Yeah. Man, I wish I was playing The Matrix Path of Neo on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna happen, dude. I said for dude, get the GameCube, get the emulator, dude. Get the PS2 emulator. All you
Shit,
need is
I thought
the
about
Xbox
buying a
controller.
PlayStation 2 since PlayStation 2s are like mad cheap now.
All
Those
you
older,
need is
some of those older consoles are cheap. The ones I used to own, some of them are cheap now. I get me a PlayStation 2, get me both Matrix games, Enter the Matrix and Matrix Path of Neo, get me X-Men Legends 1 and 2, get me Batman Begins, get me some WWE games like SmackDown Just Bring It, SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, and SmackDown Here Comes the Pain.
yeah, dude.
I swear,
Yeah,
those were the best ones on the PlayStation 2.
man. As I said before, dude, get the PS2 emulator, dude. We can play WWE SmackDown vs. Raw online together, dude.
That still works. Oh, of
Yeah.
course, you can still get online with the PlayStation 2. It's just that hardly anyone owns one anymore.
I still play it. Download on your computer. We can play together. I just showed how to do it. Hold on, good. Let me back out real quick. Okay, the first thing you gotta do, download the PS2 emulator. This is what it called. It called this one right here. Hold up. It called this one right here the PSX2. I really couldn't get the PS2. The PCX2. All right, Joker?
Oh, yeah.
And make sure to download the bio because you need the bio for it. But make sure to download the bio because you need the bio for it to play the game.
Yeah.
Download the bio, put it on your PS2, hook it up, put the bio in it, and then the PS2 image. Then voila, you got the PS2 up and running.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the only way to get the PS2 game, you have to go on the website to download it. Go on crewwom.com. I would get on crewwom.com. That's the website I get on to get my games. And it worked great.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to demonstrate the PS2 emulator. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. There's my games that I have. They're all my PS2 games. I have WWE SmackDown, Here Come the Pain. WWE SmackDown, Shut Your Mouth. WWE SmackDown versus Raw. All the way to 2011.
Dragon Slayer's been trying to ask you something.
Oh shit! What are you trying to ask me?
He said he sent you a DM.
I check it out a little bit. And then WWF SmackDown, just bring it. I'm gonna show you, and trust me, this emulator worked great. Check this out. I'm gonna put the game in. And watch. It's going to work. There we go. And voila. You got the PS2 emulator. And can't really get to play it. So get it, dude. We can play together, dude. Online.
Yeah.
We can have a versus match on here. Me and you on this game.
Yeah. I've been chilling Dragon Slayer, watching movies on this home theater projector.
Bring back memories from the SmackDown versus Bring It.
Hell yeah.
WWF SmackDown. Just bring it.
Dude, I wish he can remaster this game. Remaster all the WWE game, but it doesn't want to happen because Chris Benoit is in here.
Now, I could connect my controller to the games too, right? I could use my controller, my PS5
Yeah.
controller.
Yeah, you can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Did hook it up to it came with Bluetooth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. Just hook it up to your hold on, okay. You have Bluetooth on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, once you connect it to Bluetooth, select you control to Bluetooth, and then download this emulator called the PS2 the PS2 emulator called the PCX2 emulator. Is that what it's called? The Rock, Stone Cold, Steve, Blackman. That's my dad's favorite wrestler. What would happen to that dude?
Who?
Steve Blackman?
I don't know. I think he's retired. I think he's been retired for a while.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. I miss that dude, man. Steven Rico, Taz, Triple H, Chris Status, The Undertaker, Vince McMahon, William Shakespeare.
I wonder what happened to that guy from Tough Enough who out wrestled Kurt Angle, but yet they gave the victory to Kurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think during the time they were like, yeah, rookies can't be outdoing pros like that.
Yeah, Big Gun, JBL. To go by Brad
Bradshaw.
Ray Devon. Yeah, Bradshaw and Bubba Ray Devon.
He was one of the Blackjack Mulligans. He was one of the Blackjacks. Yeah. Bradshaw?
Yeah. Crispin Wall, rest in peace. Chris Jericho, Kristen, Crash, rest in peace. Man, dude, it's so sad how I heard about Crash, dude. He committed suicide.
Damn. So SmackDown Just Bring It was during the invasion angle, the invasion era.
Yeah, Domenico. Devon Dudley, Eddie Guerrero, rest in peace. Edge. Hardcore Hardy. What would happen to that? What would happen to Hardcore Hardy? Hardcore Hardy? What would happen to that dude?
I don't know. But I do know at one time that dude was Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. He was the Intercontinental Champion. And he got screwed.
Yeah, he beat Jeff Jarrett for the title, and then he lost the title to somebody else. But WWE snubbed that. They were like, Hardcore Holly never held the title. Actually, he did. Damn.
Yeah,
I gotta hit that fire alarm.
Yeah.
Fucking sensitive ass fire alarm.
Because they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it to me about Hardcore Hardy. Because he told the Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, and that was back when he was Bob Holly. And he had the black hair before he dyed his hair blonde. And he switched up the tights. He was wearing a singlet. A green and black singlet.
Yeah. Ivy. Jeff Hardy.
My brother was shocked on how I remembered that. I'm like, dude, I'm a wrestling fan. Of course I could remember some shit like that.
Yeah. Kurt Angle, Lita. Lita was my crutch back in the day, man. Matt Hardy. Marty Hardy.
You know, Lita was in ECW, right?
Yeah. Siren, Raven. Man, I wish Raven can come back to WWE. I miss Raven. Rikishi. I want to play as my boy Raven.
I think it sucks what WWE did to Saturn.
Yeah.
They made that dude break up with Terry Runnels for a mop. That's dumb. And then made that dude rival with Raven. And Raven destroyed the mop.
Yeah. But yeah, man, get the PS3 emulator, dude. We can play together on there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and if you get it, be careful with the lag because some game will lag on you. So be careful
Damn.
with that because it was some game will work and there was some game will lag on you.
You know, I would be playing a lot of fucking what is it? I'd be playing a lot of God of War 3. Well, not God of War 3, God of
Yeah.
War 2.
Hell yeah, God of War 2 is the best one. Man, I miss Catch, man. Rest in peace, Catch.
Crash Holly.
Yeah, really sad that he passed away though.
It is the electric in his
It's really sad, man. We lost a lot of good wrestlers, man. We grew up with.
WWF tonight. Who do you think you're talking to? Michael Cole at ringside.
They lost a lot of good wrestlers back in the day, right?
Outcome of this
Oh yeah.
arena is Raven and Crash will match up tonight. Single match will be an important match.
You get players, what's his name? Shit, what's that wrestler's name? What's that dude's name? Oh yeah, Fred Durst, the singer for Limp Bizkit. He's in the game too.
Oh. I'm surprised at this. Whoa,
I even got the PS1 emulator too on my computer.
whoa.
I even got the PS1 emulator on my computer too.
Oh yeah.
But you know who the best heel in wrestling?
Who?
Oh, I gotta show you who the best heel. I had to say about it in 2005, man. I love this wrestler. In 2005, he like one of the best heel in wrestling. But he got fired because he was being too good being heel.
Damn.
You know that you know they did a Superman stake for fire him for being good at being heel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he got fired because he was doing a good job being heel. Kratos or Spawn. Oh my god, I like Kratos, but oh my god, I had to go with Spawn, dude, because I love Spawn. Because Spawn is one of my favorite comic books of all time. And I used to have a comic. I don't know, and I still own 3 comic books of Spawn. But here's the thing: who remembers the Spawn series on HBO? Do you remember the Spawn series on
I
HBO?
had it on DVD.
So you have it on DVD?
I did. It was like a
Damn, man.
2-side. One side had the first part, and when you flipped it over and put it in, it had the other part.
Damn. What happened to it?
I lost it.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, I had moved.
That sucks, man. You lost it.
Oh yeah, man, that shit was awesome too.
Hell yeah, dude. The Spawn series was freaking good, man. I didn't manage to watch that show on midnight, dude. When that show aired on midnight, dude, with the Spawn series, that shit blew my mind away, dude. When the Spawn series came back. But
I
I
thought it
heard
was funny
rumors.
when that guy was talking shit to that other guy that was dead, and he sprinkled
Oh,
donut
yeah.
crumbs into his mouth. Man, that shit
Oh,
made me
yeah.
flip.
Sprinkle the town. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That That fat clown? Yeah, I know you're talking about Brooklyn the Clown. One of my favorite characters in the game. One of my favorite characters. So when the Spawn series came out.
Oh yeah.
Also, fight Ghost Rider. I like Ghost Rider, but I still had to go with Spawn, dude. Don't get me wrong, I love Ghost Rider, but oh my god, I'm just a big fan of Spawn. Dragon Slayer. I don't probably know about her Spawn because none of my friends don't know who Spawn is. It's sad, right?
Yeah.
So none of my friends never heard Spawn. I'm surprised you heard of Spawn. A Dragon
Yeah.
Slayer heard of Spawn.
I
Yeah,
remember the movie.
Oh hell yeah, I love the movie. Oh hell yeah, I love the movie Spawn. The movie was fucking dope. When the movie came out. But I heard rumors they're doing a reboot of the Spawn series.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard a lot of rumors about it. People are talking about it, bringing the Spawn series back. If that shit happened, if that shit aired on HBO Max, shit, I would fucking watch that shit. If they air that, on Fox.
Yeah.
What do you think the best SmackDown vs. Raw game of all time? In the chat,
Best
the best SmackDown vs. Raw game.
of all time.
Yeah, the best SmackDown vs. Raw game of all time.
2007.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, man. I gotta
For
go
me,
2007 with that one.
For me, I had to go with SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, man. That game bringing like a lot of memories. And I used to have that game on my PS2. Not my PS2, but my not my GameCube, but my
Shit. Oh. Where's that ashtray at? Shit. I'm installing SmackDown. Just bring it.
hell yeah. You downloaded it to the PS2
Yeah.
emulator?
Oh yeah.
All right. Make sure to download the bio too, so you need the bio to download it. To type in PS2 bio so you can get it. Because you need the bio to get it. I like Doomsday, but the Hulk, man, the Hulk will win easy. So you do know Dragon Slayer. You can make the Hulk real mad. So you do know the Hulk can get angry real fast. The more angry he gets, the more stronger the Hulk will become. Dragon Slayer. You do know that, right? So you do know if you piss off the Hulk, you get him more angry. The more pissed off he get, the more stronger he will become. I'm talking about this version right here. Who remembers this wrestler right here?
243 pounds, Muhammad Hassan.
Muhammad Hassan. Who remembers Muhammad Hassan
I
back in the
do.
day?
That
So,
dude had a lot of controversy, didn't he?
yeah.
Damn.
So he had the dark side of the ring. He was on about. To remember, like back in the day, he was on about when he was choking the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Remember the guy in the ski match jumped the Undertaker,
Yeah.
and he made a video about it, and he got fired for it. If he got fired for it, Muhammad Hassan got fired for it for being the best heel. He got fired for being the best heel. It's stupid, right?
Yeah.
He got fired for being the best heel in WWE.
You know, one time in a match, he hit Undertaker for real, and it drew blood, and Undertaker just hit him back and knocked him out.
Oh, damn. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that when it comes to wrestling, they don't really hit each other.
Yeah.
And the whole trick to wrestling is to make something that's dangerous look safe.
To my man and watch some earth slam you. We number one and we stand for your health. You got some help. We snatching on the belts. I knock you out of the spills and boy, cause I came to crush, kill, destroy, crush, kill.
Well, I don't care. I want to play a Chris Benoit. I don't care if I play as him. He's still one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. Rest in peace to Chris Benoit.
Oh, yeah.
I hope one day they will put Chris Benoit in the WWE Hall of Fame.
They should.
Hell yeah, man. They should put Chris Benoit in the Hall of Fame. Because, like, look at all the accomplishments he have done. Look at all the stuff for work that Chris Benoit had did.
Dude was a legend.
Yeah. Remember, it took me 18 years at my wrestling career. Oh my god! Remember Hyderite?
Yeah.
Dude, that dude was a scary motherfucker when Hyderite came out to WWE. Hyderite was the scariest motherfucker in WWE.
Hell yeah. You remember Vladimir Kozlov?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, good. I'm gonna give you. Oh no, I'm gonna give you the name of the website. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna give you the name of the website. You can download it. Where to download what website to get download the PS2. Hold up. www.
Ukes. Yeah. Ukes and THQ always develop the best wrestling games.
.com. There you go, dude. They'll go
Except for that
Joker.
one wrestling game, AEW. I
Yeah,
have it,
W
but
good. I have it too. It was good. Don't get me wrong. It was a good game, but I just wish it was better.
hell yeah.
They were giving the name of the website. You're gonna get the PS2.
You were listening to a good song, man.
Hell yeah, Power Man 5000.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I'm going to see them, dude. I cannot wait for that concert, dude. I'm going to see them. They're coming to my city.
Damn.
I can't wait to go, man. This is going to be the badass concert that I'm going to. Man, I went to return go back to the good roots where they just to put some badass soundtracks in the game, you know?
Oh yeah.
I miss Casey, man, in WWE. So you download the PS2 emulator?
Fans around the world
Yeah.
from Quebec.
Oh yeah,
Just
man.
just downloading the game to it. Downloading
Let me just assure you,
SmackDown Just Bring It.
a lot better than J.R. Springs.
You said that more than one, dude. I don't know all of them.
What I might play the most is season mode.
It's great.
Oh hell yeah.
Are there game saves to it?
Yeah?
Oh, all right.
You can't unlock Fred Durst. The one to unlock Fred Durst, you have to play the Undertaker to unlock him.
Hell yeah.
Trish Stratus is a multi-time women's champion, and she's showing that fighting spirit here tonight.
I kind of want to know what happened if you played as everybody. Played through season mode as every single character in the game.
I don't know. I'm playing as Casey versus Trish Stratus. I'm finding.
Oh yeah. I think when I first played SmackDown Just Bring It in season mode, I played as Triple H.
Yeah, I remember.
But I like the SmackDown 2 season mode on the PlayStation because you could have 4 players playing through that.
I know that was really cool about the P. What was cool about the GameCube about the PS3 emulator. You can't play with me online, dude. If you get it.
Yeah. But damn, that download takes a long time.
Yeah, yeah, it does take a long time. Oh shit! You have the what I call the to what I call the unzip button. You have the unzip right on your
Yeah,
computer. Okay,
yeah.
okay. To make sure you have the unzip thing to unzip your game. Because you gotta have the unzip on your computer to like if you want to play it. Because you don't, then you're screwed.
Yeah. But in the meantime, I might go back to 1, 2, 3 movies.
Damn. Yo, Dragon Slayer, you should download the PS2 emulator too, dude. You can play me and Joker on the PS2 emulator. Yo, Joker, you should download the PS2 emulator too as well with us. You can play with me and Joker on the PlayStation 2 emulator.
Yeah.
We can have a triple threat match on the WWE game.
Yeah, they got a bunch of movies on here.
Yeah. Oh my god, I remember Flambeau. I love that game. Infamable. That's a good game. I played 1 and 2 and 3. But the first one was the best one in my opinion when the first Infamous game came out. Oh my song.
Gotta step over here and plug up the HDMI to the laptop because that's how I'm able to watch movies as well. I need to get that Roku stick, like I said.
What up? I love Infamable. Same here, dude. I love that game, Infamable. I even love the Far Cry game series. But Far Cry 3 is the best one in my opinion. I love Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 is the best one.
Yeah. Damn, they don't have Spider-Man No Way Home on here. That sucks.
I don't think they have it.
I only saw it like one time, and that shit was good.
Yeah.
That shit made me sad too.
Yeah, it was sad. Oh shit.
Hold on, let me find that remote. Shit.
Oh, your PS2? Your PlayStation shutters?
Now I'm trying to find a remote to the TV. The game's still downloading.
Alright, let me know when we're done downloading. We can play each other.
There's the remote. The remote to the home theater
Damn.
projector.
Fuck. I lost.
Damn.
I still had to go with the Hulk. Dragon Slayer. I like Brody. I love Brody, but Because you do know the Hulk can get. Do know the piss off he would get, the more stronger he would become. Right, Joker?
Yeah, he gets pissed off the more you hit him.
Yeah, the more pissed off you piss off the Hulk, the more stronger he would become.
That's why I say it was hard to decide between him and Doomsday. I'm like, man, I can't decide on that one. Shit.
Hulk would win. Hulk would definitely win with Doomsday. The more pissed off he would get, the more angry he would become, and he would become stronger and stronger and stronger. And he would whoop everybody. He would whoop your ass. He would whoop his ass.
Yeah, it's like there's no fighting Doomsday because the more you hit that man, the more angry
I had
he
to go with Brody. Stop.
I mean, Hulk,
I still had to go with Hulk, Dragon Slayer. Sorry, man. I love Brody. I still had to go with the Hulk. Sorry, Dragon Slayer. Could I remember when what's his name? Remember for the Hulk movie, the one who pissed him off, and he got more strong. The piss off he would get, the more stronger he would become. And right now, I'm about to play some WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. Trying to move for WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. 2008 was my favorite one of all time. I don't care what anyone said about WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. This is one of my favorite wrestling game of all time, man. Yeah, this is my character I create. I created myself too in the game. Man, it's so sad that Ashley passed away. Rest in peace, Ashley. Damn, man, it's so sad that Ashley passed away. I know, man. It was sad as hell when she died. When I heard about her death, that she passed away.
Right? That sucks.
And she was my WWE crush, man. When I first saw Ashley in WWE.
And you know what's the difference between her and mostly all the divas and all the female wrestlers? She was humble. She actually gave her phone number out to people. She gave her phone number out on an episode of Raw, I believe.
Yeah.
And nobody's done that since her. Man, I wish I did meet her though.
Same, man. I would have a chance to meet Ashley in person. Ashley was the first tomboy in WWE. Ashley was the first ever dressed as a tomboy in WWE back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
You're late, man. Always late, huh? I'm sorry, Mr. Aziz. There was a disturbance.
Spider-Man.
What was the disturbance? Come on. 21 minutes ago.
Spider-Man 2. That's a good movie.
A large deep dish pizza. In 8 minutes, I'm defaulting on Joe's 29-minute guarantee. Then, not only am I receiving...
Oh, them deep dish pizzas, they be epic.
You are my only hope, all right? You have to make it in time.
Deep dish pizzas and stuffed crust pizzas. That shit be epic.
You have to go 1.5 minutes. Your is there.
Man, it's so sad that we lost all the good wrestlers. Same.
Michael Cole, this is J.B. Allen, and we welcome you to Portland, Oregon. It's been a long time since we've come to Portland, and it's great to be back. The Rose City's going to get its face rocked tonight, 9-for-1 hit week.
I'm watching Spider-Man 2.
Better get started. Well, we might have a ride on our
Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, streaming it from 123 movies.
These superstars have been given everything they got.
I still like the first one.
Yeah, the first one's
The
always
first,
the best, if you ask me.
yeah, I like the first one. Plus, that's the first time I got into Sum 41.
That and one of my favorite songs by Nickelback.
Hero.
Yeah.
I know. Yes, it's featuring me to sing it from Saliva too.
Oh yeah, man. My favorite movie was Daredevil with the soundtrack "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence, and also "My Immortal" played on that shit.
Yeah, I like Daredevil.
I'm not going to answer that, partner. My wife might be watching.
And I was like thinking, if they were gonna replace Chester and Linkin Park with a female singer, they should have gotten Amy Lee.
Don't get me wrong. I still like that chick in Evanescence. I still like that chick from. Wait, am I even playing?
It sucks that they had to find a new lead singer for Linkin Park. Even Nirvana didn't do that. After Kurt Cobain died, it's like they didn't even keep up with the band. And I think the drummer became the lead singer of Foo Fighters.
The only thing that pissed me off, people think that Linkin Park betrayed him and Linkin Park betrayed Chester Bennington.
I wouldn't say that.
Because,
Now,
I know.
if they started redoing all their old songs that Chester did, then
No,
I
Linkin
would
Park would
say
not
that
do
they
that.
betrayed Chester.
They were
Because you can't
playing.
just destroy the man's legacy like that.
Yeah. I know they would play their own songs by what Chester did, but they would play their own song by Chester did, but they won't redo it.
Oh, yeah.
They're the greatest athletes in the world. And this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Nothing don't feel This capacity making their opinions known tonight. Yeah, the WWE fans aren't known for keeping their opinions to
I try
themselves.
to imagine what it would be like if Amy Lee became the lead singer of Linkin Park. Even though it would conflict with her schedule with Evanescence, though.
Yeah. They didn't got fucking butthurt when Jonathan got the new singer.
Damn.
Look at shit for Jonathan. They got three different singers and they didn't got fucking butthurt when Jonathan got the new singer.
Damn.
And look what happened. And look at one of my favorite band, AC/DC. They got the new singer.
Oh, yeah.
Even Metallica got the new bass player when the original bass player died.
Damn.
Look what happened to what's his name? Look at Mitch Luker. They get a fucking butter when they replace Mitch Luker. And people want to get fucking butthurt. The fact that Linkin Park, oh, you would play Chester, you would play fucking Chester. How could you play Chester? Like, come on, man. Let the man rest in peace.
Oh yeah.
Like, come on, let the fucking man rest in peace.
Yeah. I'd support Linkin Park as long as they make new music and they don't redo all their old songs that Chester originally was a part of the band with.
Yeah, man. Like, let the man rest in peace. Goddamn. Yes, Chester's a good singer. He's a good band member, but let the man rest in peace.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised after Owen Hart's death that people haven't asked to reopen the case.
Yeah. Oh my god. Not my favorite game. My two favorite game, man. Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter. My two favorite games, man. Damn you, Dragon Slayer. Damn you, Dragon
Damn.
Slayer. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate to say this, but I love Jack and Daxter. I love Ratchet and Clank, but I had to go with Ratchet and Clank.
I've been listening to a lot of that song from Evanescence, Afterlife.
Damn.
That shit goes hard.
Yeah. I literally own one of the WWE soundtrack back in the day when I was a kid.
I had Forcible Entry.
Which one?
The one that had Triple H's theme song, Stone Cold, the Dudley Boys, Chris Benoit, Chris Jericho.
Oh shit,
The
that's the one I
Raw theme
have.
song,
Oh shit,
the
that's the one
Beautiful
I have.
People. Oh, you did? Oh, hell yeah.
I used to own that. I used to have that album, man.
I wish I did too. And it had Seven Dust. I think Seven Dust did the Jericho theme song back then.
Yeah, that good Jericho theme song. They have Raven theme song in it. Disturb.
Oh yeah. Our Lady Peace.
Oh yeah. And I have the other WWE soundtrack too. It have CM Punk theme song in it, and it have Randy Orton. And I love that song. I don't care what anyone said about that Randy. I don't care if anyone hated it, but I fucking love that theme song. Hey, nothing you can say, nothing you say to me.
Oh, even the New Day remembered it.
Yeah.
I remember Randy Orton's theme song when he broke away from Evolution.
Yeah, and I heard that song, and I know that song was. I know he done. Randy Orton hated it, but I fucking love that theme song, man.
Now, if you ask me about season modes and the SmackDown games, you're not going to get a better season mode than SmackDown Shut Your Mouth.
Yeah.
You kick off with the draft and you get to draft the superstars.
Man, I love that theme song. I love King theme song. Finger 11. And I did not know that was Finger 11 for singing the King theme song until now. I figured out it was Finger 11 back in 2008. when I was in high school. I did not know that it was finger 11 this whole time.
For Kane's theme song?
The bird. Yeah.
Oh man.
Sky the bird. 20 years.
Oh, that was during his run on Monday Night Raw with RVD as his tag team partner.
Yeah. I'll go with Snake on that one, Dragon Slayer. What would happen to Elijah Burke?
I don't know.
I remember he had the last match with Chris Benoit at the ECW event.
I often wondered what happened to Ivory.
Yeah. But did you know that Chris Benoit was supposed to be the WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008?
Yeah,
Before
he was.
passed away? He was supposed to be in it, but they took him out of the game because after what happened, the situation, what happened to his death.
And it's eerie how WWE games predict the future.
Yeah, they took him out. But you could create Chris Benoit. But you can't do his move though. But here's something stupid. I want to say to everybody in the chat, and everybody, whoever watching your YouTube channel in the chat, if you create Chris Benoit in the game, you will be banned on the WWE Universe. If you create Chris Benoit.
What do you say? Trying to be funny?
I've been serious. If you create him, you will be banned in the game. They will ban you on the WWE Universe online. If you create Chris Benoit.
That kind of sucks because what if people who want to do universe mode want to tap into the history of the Monday Night Wars?
Yeah, because to WWE is strict. If you created him, they will ban you.
That sucks.
It is.
Does that still apply to recent games?
Yep.
Damn.
Even the recent game too. You can't create Chris Benoit because if you created him, they will ban you.
Damn, that sucks.
See that? God, talk about a different speaker. Very few superstars.
I ask because when I do universe mode and I want to do the WCW universe mode or the Monday Night Wars, I like to have all the superstars that were in there at the time.
Yeah, I heard. So you heard about it too, Dragon Slayer. So if you create Chris Benoit, you will be banned you will be banned in the WWE Universe, and they would ban you. I think they would ban you if you create Owen Hart too, but I don't know if they would do it. Ban you if you create Owen Hart. Well, no, actually, you won't get banned if you create Owen Hart because I saw some people create Owen Hart. They're gonna get banned for it.
Yeah. And plus, they'll never put him into the Hall of Fame because Martha Hart sued WWE for $18 million, but they settled for $10 million.
Yeah. Man, I fucking love Kane, dude.
Owen Hart was a great wrestler.
Hell yeah, man. Kane is a great wrestler.
Until Vince Russo decided to make him the Blue Blazer because he said no to everything else WWE was coming at him with. They wanted him to say he was having an affair with Deborah Michaels on an episode of Raw, but he refused. He said, "I'm not saying that."
Yeah. I heard that yeah, when I heard from the Dark Side of the Ring, he wants to cheat on his wife, but he don't want to do it.
Yeah, when he
That's gonna
said
be
no to that, they
like
put
said
him in the
being
Blue
mortal.
Blazer costume.
Yeah, that was there being mortal to your lady.
And then they made him do that stunt at Over the Edge.
Yeah. I got a feeling that it was him who did it. I got a feeling it was Vince did it. Everyone's saying Vince Russo did it.
Yeah, I think Vince Russo came with the idea to Vince McMahon for the Blue Blazer storyline to make him the Blue Blazer. He did not want to do that stunt.
The opponent might not have enough left.
Yeah.
And you know, WWF Warzone is the only game that has Owen Hart in it.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to put Owen Hart in the AEW game as a DLC.
Man, they make him have the playable character for free.
Hmm?
They put out its playable character for free, but you have to play the career mode to get him.
Does it matter which wrestler?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which wrestler you play as.
Damn. Hell yeah.
But I'm trying to unlock what's his name? Luke Harper.
Brody Lee.
Yep. I'm trying to unlock him in the game, but I have to keep playing it. Yeah, I was so on the road, I start to burn.
You know, I'm still baffled by Bray Wyatt's death. I'm like, man, I can't help but
Yeah,
to feel like they sacrificed him too. They had that
yeah.
man killed.
Man, when Eddie Guerrero died, man, I fucking lost it, man. I was crying my eyes out, dude. Want to hear about Eddie death. And that
Yeah,
shit got me
that's
into
another
tears,
weird
man.
one.
And
That's
that shit
another
got me
weird
into
one
tears
to
when
me.
Eddie Guerrero died.
I swear that's a weird one for me too. Usually Eddie Guerrero and Chavo room in a hotel, and I think Chris Benoit gets his own hotel because they all travel together.
Yeah.
They go to Chavo, they get a hold of Chavo and say, "Hey, your uncle didn't answer his wake-up call." So they went to his door and knocked on the door.
Wait for it. Your son, everybody wants your soul in me. I know
I think it's weird that Ultimate Warrior died.
Oh yeah, man. He died after WrestleMania. He died. He made his final speech before he passed away.
He made a speech. No. First, what happened is they inducted him into the WWE Hall of Fame after 14 years of no contact.
Yeah.
They bring him back to be what, the WWE ambassador after he got inducted. He gives a speech the following night on Monday Night Raw on my birthday, and then he dies the next day. At approximately
Yeah.
5 a.m., he collapses and drops dead and goes into cardiac arrest. A lot of people say he was poisoned.
Damn.
At some point in time, WWE or Vince McMahon,
Ooh.
who never really got over his animosity towards Ultimate Warrior, poisoned him before his acceptance speech.
Yeah, I don't play that myself. And I want to fight against. We want to fight against Batista. And Chade, rest in peace to Chade.
They need to do a Dark Side of the Ring for Ashley Massaro.
Yeah.
Because she said in one interview when she went over to Iraq for tribute to the troops that somebody raped her.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and they told her not to say nothing about it because Vince McMahon didn't want WWE's reputation being fucked up with the U.S. military.
Damn. Man, I love that. Dude, I love this soundtrack to the WWE SmackDown Festival 2008. It's just saying that we're gonna have the soundtrack that they don't do now. So we got a lot of kick-ass metal, we had a lot of kick-ass bands in the game. Seven Does was in it, and that's the first time I got introduced to Seven Does. I'm probably gonna create more wrestlers in the game, and I'm gonna create you in the game, and Dragon Slayer and the others too.
Yeah.
Man, I freaking love Seven Does. You like Seven Does Dragon Slayer? You like Seven Does Joker?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, I love Seven Does. I remember when I first got into Seven Does. It was WWE. It was WWE won the pay per view. It was the it was one of the WWE song they used the pay per view for WWE for Seven Does. It was the Amity. But do you know the music video? What the Amity? You know that was what's the name? China. In that music video. If you didn't know, that was China in the video. In that
In what
music video. In the Seven Does video of the Amity, you know that video, the music video of the Amity, right? It's by Seven Does.
I have to check it out.
Okay, if y'all didn't know the music video of the Amity by Seven Does, that was China in it.
It sucks she died too, man.
Man, I miss that. I miss crime time. Yo, Papa Little. It's crime time.
Rest in peace to Shad.
Yeah, man.
That dude
It's
went
sad he
out a
died,
hero.
man.
That dude went out a
Yeah.
hero. You can't say that he didn't. That man, he
He
saved
was.
his
He is a
son.
hero. Yep.
He
was a true
saved
hero,
his
man.
son.
Saved his son.
And when they went back for him, they never recovered his body, and his body washed up on shore.
Yep, and he found his body. Rest in peace, Chad.
Damn.
Rest in peace, Chad. Rest in peace, man. We miss you, man. So a true
He got
hero right there, man.
He got a Warriors nomination.
Oh wow.
Yeah, for WWE, he got a Warriors nomination because they know about him saving his son. and he told the people saving his son. He said, "Don't worry about me. Just save my kid."
Yeah.
Shit, I would too, man. I would too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say for my kid, man. Tell me to do anything because my kid has so much life to live for. Because I want my kid to have the better life than me, you know?
Yeah. Shit, if I had a choice out of me and my son to live, I'd choose my son to live. Shit, I'll be
Yeah,
like, I already lived most of my best years. My son has his whole life ahead of him.
yeah. But I heard about Batista and Triple H had a real problem backstage. If you didn't know about that,
Yeah.
so I heard those two do not like each other. To Batista, she hated Triple H. She
You
hates him so
know,
much.
when Batista went to do movies, he asked Triple H if he could return if his movie sales are high. And actually, the movie received great reviews. Guardians of the Galaxy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I love that movie. I loved all three of them.
yeah. Good.
They were
Do you
all
remember?
good.
Do you remember when Triple H was being disrespectful to Batista one time? Where you going back? On that one event, where you going back to Hollywood? You going back to Hollywood?
Triple H was being he was being a hater. Triple H was being a hater.
Man, I love the three. I love the three. The three Sig Mafia.
I often wonder how come WWE never inducted Vince McMahon's dad into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I'm saying that won't never happen to that.
His dad never thought about turning the company into what it is today. He would have never bought out the rivals. He would have never bought out WCW like that.
Yeah.
Well, I think the difference between Vince McMahon and his dad is that Vince McMahon's dad did things for the fans, and Vince McMahon does things for himself.
CW tonight.
What happened to me so cool? What happened to me so cool? I remember her back in the day.
Michelle McCool, she's married to The Undertaker.
Oh damn.
Oh, yeah, man. She's married to The Undertaker. She's the reason why The Undertaker's a Christian. You remember his Hall of Fame speech?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He said he would never forget the time that he asked him to go to church. He said, it's funny what Undertaker said. He said, I don't know if I should go to church because the rafters are going to start shaking and lightning bolts are going to start coming at me. But I'm not going to lie. I'm actually glad that Undertaker made that decision.
Yeah, man. Can you do? Yeah, I'm glad that he found God.
Oh, yeah, man. Used to play an evil character in WWE, And as he got older, he transitioned into a straight up Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would, Dragon Slayer. Vince McMahon Sr. would be pissed in the direction that WWE headed in.
It's not a big thing. He's in the ring myself. I wouldn't jump in there
Because
right
he
now.
respected all wrestling promoters, and wrestling promoters respected him. And he said, I will never compete with your company. And he also swore that his son would never compete with their companies. But Vince McMahon ended up competing with WCW.
But here's the thing: if WCW was around, just imagine if The Undertaker leave WWF for WCW.
He probably would have went back to being Mean Mark.
Yeah.
Triple H was terrorizing.
Yeah, just imagine if he went to WCW, he probably made the best story for WCW.
Oh, yeah.
And he had a more rivalry with Hardwood Hogan and
Question.
and Sting.
Question. Who trained Triple H?
Damn, man, I don't know.
The legendary Killer Kowash.
Damn.
Yeah. And Stone Cold Steve Austin was trained by the gentleman Chris Adams.
No kidding.
Damn, I didn't know about that.
That's back when he was stunning Steve Austin.
What a shot. That's
Back then, he used to be tag team partner with Phil.
With Brian
Rest in
Pillman,
peace.
yeah.
Yep, rest in peace.
Yeah.
I saw the
You
dark
know,
side of the ring
Lexus
about.
King
I saw the
is
dark side of the
Brian
ring about
Pillman
him.
Jr.
I saw the dark
Lexus
side of the
King
ring.
is Brian Pillman's son.
Yeah, I saw the dark side of the ring about him.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen the dark side of the ring about him?
No, I haven't.
Dude, you should check it out, dude. It was fucking dark. And they were talking about all the crazy shit that happened to him of his wrestling career.
Yeah. He got rejected from the NFL, so he went to WWE.
Yep. And the show Vince McMahon and he showed Phil as wife for the first time ever. And do you know that his ex-wife, he hates Vince McMahon?
Damn.
I mean, serious, dude. He was talking about it. She hates Vince McMahon.
Oh, man. Lady Chaos lost her channel.
Who?
there's a beating of the mind going on in there right now. Get it? Beating of the mind. I like that. In fact, to that mind stolen. I'm throwing a flag for gimmick equipment. Calm down. Thumper got shouted. Oh my
I
God.
don't understand Marvel's Spider-Man from 2018. They made Doc Ock look like Lester from GTA 5.
Physical punishment is part of the game, but I can't believe you're enjoying this so much.
Yeah, man. A lot of shit happened, man. I feel bad for all those wrestlers, man. What they went through in the '90s, man. So all this stuff happened to them, man. They all suffered what happened to them. They went through a lot.
That sucks.
Yeah, man. So look what I feel bad for Chris Benoit's son, Dave Benoit. I feel bad for his son, man. Because he went through a lot, dude. So that remember when everyone call his son, he called his son a monster after what Triple H, what Chris Benoit did.
Yeah. I still say Chris Benoit is innocent and he didn't murder his family.
I know, man. People call him a monster. People called his son a monster.
You know the
But
thing
I
about
don't.
Chris Benoit?
Yeah,
I heard the man found out the truth. He found out the truth and he was trying to get away from all the evil shit because he just wanted to be a wrestler. He didn't want to have no involvement in no evil shit. And that's when they killed him.
yeah.
They sacrificed Chris Benoit. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but that's what happened. And nobody even asked the question, where is Chris's cell phone? Where is Nancy's cell phone? And why was the back door open?
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to pick people up, how to lift them up and shit.
And another thing that was unprofessional about the cops that handled that case is that they sent a neighbor in to go check in on them because of the wellness check that WWE did for Chris.
Yeah, that stuff happened, man, in their wrestling career, man. And I feel bad for them. I really do. I feel bad for all those wrestlers that they've gone through. That's a really dark history. But do you know that Eddie Guerrero almost died in the ring?
Yeah.
He almost died in the ring. So, like, remember that event when it was Eddie Guerrero? It was Eddie Guerrero. Who else? I think it was Rey Mysterio was in that match too, which is the Dudley Boys and JBL, and he almost died with a heart attack.
Damn, right? And they said before he had that heart problem, one of his matches
Yeah.
was against Mr. Kennedy.
Oh.
And they still continued putting Eddie Guerrero in wrestling games long after his death.
Yeah, because they don't want to let. Maybe because they want Eddie Guerrero to be in the game. Want Eddie Guerrero to be in the game because they know Eddie Guerrero is still the best Mexican wrestler to this day.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love Eddie Guerrero, man. Eddie Guerrero, like one of my favorite idol when I was a kid. You know.
Yeah. Eddie was a legend.
Yep. Rest in peace, Eddie. Oh. Oh, people. I'm recording this. I'm recording and upload it to my YouTube channel.
Cat is the larger, stronger member of Prime Time. Yeah, I bet that did him some favors on the streets. Regardless, become a force in the
I'm friends with some pro wrestlers who wrestle in the indies on Facebook.
Yeah.
And it was fucking awesome. I got to talk to Stick Nick Mondo.
Standing there. Planetarium tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. There's the door.
One of my favorite CZW wrestlers.
New Jack.
No, Stick Nick Mondo.
Yeah.
I finally
He
got
was
to
in
talk to that
Backyard
dude.
Wrestling too. There goes the neighborhood.
Yep. Went for Sick Nick Mondo, man. He is one of my favorite CZW wrestler, man. Went for Sick Nick Mondo, got me to deathmatch wrestling. It wasn't for Sick Nick Mondo.
Yeah.
And I wish that he's still one of the best. Sick Nick Mondo is still one of the best wrestlers who ever lived.
Listen, every time
Yeah.
with someone, he's sending a message to the whole line. And that's the way you get it done around here to get ahead. Well, if you ask me, a victory is message enough.
But that dude, but Sick Nick Mondo, man, that dude is fucking insane, dude. When I saw Sick Nick Mondo.
Yeah. You know who I miss? And he's not a wrestler, he's an actor. I miss Robin Williams.
Oh my god, man, I missed that dude. It was so sad. We lost one of the funniest. We lost one of the funniest actor, Robin Williams.
Yeah, he was one of the best actors of all time. If you ask
I don't
me,
get.
that dude
Yeah.
was way better than Tom Hanks. A lot of people want to say that Robin Williams killed himself. I don't buy it.
Yeah, I heard about that too. He committed suicide.
Yeah. I don't think Robin Williams killed himself. I don't think Heath Ledger killed himself. I don't think Paul Walker really died like they said he did.
Yeah. All right, we're going to do. All right, they do Money in the Bank contract. I want to put. Let's see who I still put. I would put myself in the 4-way match. You know what? Fuck it, I put myself in again in the ladder match. Man, all the rest that we lost, man, are gone, dude. The Rock, Stone Cold, Mick Foley, Rick Rude, Roddy Piper, rest in peace to Roddy Piper.
Yeah. You ever seen that movie They Live?
Yeah.
That movie was a cult classic. I liked it too.
Terry Funk, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Terry Funk. Okay, the one needs to be the one's on lockdown. You can't purchase after defending Tommy Dreamer after defeating Tommy Dreamer, Sabu, and the Sandman in the ECW Extreme Rules match. Using any superstar in legend mode difficult. Oh shit. Sabu. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Sabu.
Yeah. Spider-Man 2 had some great effects, great special effects.
Man, dude, it still shocked me, dude, because
Rest in peace to Sabu. Yeah.
Yeah. But
You know, I didn't even know that man was sick or anything. I didn't even know he was dying.
yeah, I did not know that, man. Either. But did you know the only one in the Hart Dynasty, the only one to remember Bret Hart? He the only one left is still alive to this day. Bret Hart is the only one
Right.
that's still alive. But there's no Hart Dynasty left in WWE, man. All the Hart Dynasty are dead, and Bret Hart is the only one left. Bret Hart the only one left, man. He the only one who's still alive.
Oh yeah.
So,
I just saw Stan Lee. Rest in peace, Stan Lee.
oh
Damn,
man,
we lost a
that
lot
means
of
the
great
tears.
people. We lost a lot of great people.
Yeah, and I found all the wrestlers you can unlock in this game on the WWE SmackDown is watching at 8. They're The Rock, Stone Cold, Mick Foley,
Rick
Rick
Rude,
Rude, yeah,
Rowdy Piper.
rest in peace.
Hell yeah.
Terry Funk, rest in peace.
Oh yeah.
Sabu, rest in
Sabu,
peace.
rest in peace.
Bret Hart, dude, he's the
Bret
only
Hart.
one left in the Hart Dynasty, man. He's the only one still alive.
Yeah, I know, man.
That's crazy, man. He's the only one still alive. Vince McMahon, Sam Mack, JBL, Triple H, Shawn Michael, the ball, Vince McMahon, the ball dude. Did you know the ball of Vince McMahon? Of him to get his head saved by what's his name? By Trump and Bobby Lashley and Stone Cold.
Yeah.
I still remember that from WrestleMania 23, man.
Yeah.
I still remember that from WrestleMania 23. And I love WrestleMania 23.
Oh yeah, Durag Vince was savage too.
Yeah.
You remember him wearing the Durag?
Yeah.
Oh man. At that point, I was like thinking to myself, man, Vince McMahon is the whitest black man I've ever seen.
I remember one time that Vince McMahon was racist.
He is racist.
Yeah, I remember that. So back in the day, he was fucking racist towards everybody.
Yeah, Vince is racist. That's why Kofi Kingston had one brief title run.
Yeah.
And the only one out of the New Day that didn't get a title run like that was Xavier Woods. Big E got his, Kofi got his, but Kofi got his before Big E. And then Big E got his, and nobody else gets that title run like that. And the Hell in a Cell match with Bayley versus Sasha Banks inside Hell in a Cell was actually the only pay-per-view she actually won at the time.
Yeah, man.
Because every pay-per-view she wrestled at, she lost.
Yeah, I was still in shock about that, man. I think did he say the N-word of that one event? He said the N-word one time.
Yeah.
It was back in the 90s, right? When he said the N-word, or was it early 2000 when he said the N-word?
Yeah, I know. You know his wife, Linda McMahon, is the Secretary of Education?
Yeah.
she ain't good because she did run for office at one time and then she resigned. And plus, she covered up a lot of stuff that was going on with WWE back in the 1990s. Even with Pat Patterson as vice president of WWE at the time.
Yeah, man.
This one announcer, he got fired from WWE because he refused to sleep with Pat Patterson because Pat Patterson, everybody knows, is a homosexual.
Oh yeah, he was. Pat Patterson was a homosexual.
Yeah, he wanted to have sex with Murray Hodgson, the ring announcer in the 1990s. But he was like, I ain't that type of guy, man. He's like, you are if you want to keep your job. And he's like, you're barking up the wrong tree. He's like, all right. And then 2 weeks later, he was fired.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon tried to have sex with the first woman referee that they had back in the 90s. But she turned down his advances, and he fired her too. They were going to make an action figure of her back in the day. But since she turned all that shit down, they fired her. Barry Orton actually talked about how WWE used to have young ring boys set up their arenas, and in exchange for like, oh man, I don't even want to say it on here. But you know where I'm going with that. Very disturbing stuff. That shit is just straight up crazy, man.
Still my father's love.
Yeah, man. We're not. Yeah.
I think this is after the steroid allegations that WWE had back in the day.
Yeah, I'm still in shock about the death of what's his name? What's his name? Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. Oh, Brandon Lee, man. Still in shock about that shit, man. When he died.
Damn.
He died, man. And he was supposed
They
to
put a bullet in a prop gun. They put a real bullet in a prop gun.
Yeah, and they didn't know the gun was loaded.
Damn.
They didn't know the gun was loaded. So it was supposed to be what's that called? The blank gunshot.
Oh yeah.
Still remember it's supposed to be a blank gunshot?
Yeah. All the bullets in movies are supposed to be shot with blanks, not with actual bullets. They don't use real bullets in movies. They use blanks.
Jim,
They use blank bullets from a prop gun.
Oh man.
Like the spider in Spider-Man from the first one with Sam Raimi directing it. You know, they had to find a spider that wasn't poisonous and paint it the red and blue color so when it bit Tobey Maguire, it wouldn't poison him.
Yeah.
They used a real spider, it's just that they found a spider that didn't have venom. That didn't have poison.
Yeah.
They wanted to use a Black Widow, but Black Widows are poisonous, so they couldn't go with it.
Do you know Do you know that the movie the director who made the Super Creepers movie?
Yeah.
He the pedophile, dude.
Oh my God.
He is, dude. He the pedophile, dude. The one who created the Super Creepers movie. He the pedophile.
Damn. Just like most of Hollywood. Most of Hollywood's full of pedophiles.
Yeah, man. That dude who created Super Creepers, the Super Creepers. He the pedophile because one of the actor he created the one of the actor, right? He it was like back in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
And he created that movie called Clown House.
I
And
never seen it.
he sexually harassed him when he was a child.
Damn.
A riot! Riot! Let's start riot!
You know, they say some bad stuff about P. Diddy.
Oh yeah, I know that. Oh man, they really fucked up big time about him. That he's a straight up pedo.
Yeah, and he said all the people that he has dirt on that didn't stand by his side, he's going to start selling people out too.
Start riot! Start
Diddy said he's going to sell people out too. I wouldn't doubt Jennifer Lopez being one of those people that he sells out. Because, you know, her and Diddy dated before Ben Affleck. And
Yeah,
another thing that people don't know about Jennifer Lopez is that she was at the scene of the crime where Biggie got shot and killed. And, which
damn.
means she saw who killed Biggie. And what's weird is 6 months prior to Biggie's death, she was also there when Tupac was gunned down.
Damn.
But she ain't saying shit because it could incriminate a lot of people. It's like everybody in that circle has dirt on each other, and once that dirt is uncovered, they're all fucked. And I think Ashton Kutcher and P. Diddy are very much responsible for the death of Brittany Murphy.
Yeah, no, they're doing the New Year Evolution. Oh, dude, I want to bring that pay per view back, man. The New Year Evolution.
Yeah.
I missed that pay per view event. I wish that WWE would bring back like Armageddon, the New Year Evolution, No Way Out, Judgment Day.
They need to bring back No Way Out
I
and
know
No
that's what I'm talking
Mercy.
about.
Also Fully Loaded.
Oh hell yeah, I remember that one too. The fully reloaded one.
Yeah. And maybe bring back In Your House with I don't know.
Yes.
They used to have different names for them, like In Your House Rock Bottom, In Your House D Generation X.
Yep.
Man, that's one of my favorite video games from WWF.
Yeah, I miss
Back
the
in
good
the
old
day,
days.
used to
Yeah, I miss
play
it.
WWF In Your House. even though the gameplay was arcadey, was all arcade, it was still fun to play.
Howie to 0, the eigenvalue is 1. Please.
1, 2, 3 electron volts.
Yeah, I miss the good old days too, man. But wrestling was good back in the day. We would have a lot of kick-ass pay-per-view events, a lot of kick-ass matches, storylines. There was a lot of great moments that we have, dude. Blew on my away back in the day. Like, what happened to those days, man?
Oh no, fam. I remember the hotline.
Yeah.
The WWF hotline
Oh my god, I remember those. The W Hotline, remember those?
and Livewire.
Yeah, man. I used to own the WWE. I used to own one of the WWE magazines back in the 90s. I used to own one of the wrestling magazines back in the 90s.
Oh man. You know, I found an old WWF magazine from the 90s with Kane on the cover.
Damn, man, you should have got that, dude.
But this dude stole it from me.
Damn.
Shine my shoes, press my pants, did my homework.
Well, if I could find, you probably could find all the old school WWF if you know where, if you like know where to look. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I'm the first time United States champion.
Yeah.
I miss those days, man.
You don't understand.
Oh yeah.
I'm not an empty
Right now, I'm watching Chippy Creepers 1 and 2. But I'm not
Yeah.
watching 3 because fuck that pedophile dude, man. What the fuck he did.
Damn. So he's worse than Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
A lot of people think Diddy's gonna die, but I don't think so. Because Jeffrey Epstein had dirt on a lot of big time people. There were so many people involved, man. That shit was crazy. A lot of people went to his fucking island. And if you look at the Nickelodeon logo, man, all that shit adds up, man.
Don't get me wrong, man. I used to love watching Nickelodeon as a kid.
And that whole Epstein Island, it goes hand in hand with that one line from Pinocchio 1940, where the guy was talking to those animals about taking boys to Pleasure Island.
Dude, that shit still got me nightmares from that, dude, when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, that shit used to creep me out when I was a kid. But as I got older, it's even more creepy because they put the truth in movies, man. It's crazy how they do it.
But do you know that one of the person died from Disneyland?
I didn't know.
Because this person worked at the Disney house, right?
Yeah.
Worked at Disneyland, and this chick got crushed back in the
Oh
60s.
wow.
And she got crushed, dude.
Damn.
There's a video of it too. There's a video of it.
Shit. I wouldn't take my kid to Disney World because from what I hear, a lot of people that they hire at Disney World end up being fucking pedophiles.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. I would never take my kid to Disney World.
Nah, dude. I don't want to go to Disney World now, dude. Don't be fucking pedophiles at Disney World.
It's like before they get hired, they're not pedophiles, but well, actually, they don't get convicted of anything until after a while, either during working at Disney or after they had quit Disney. They end up being charged with that shit. You wouldn't believe how many people down where I live were arrested and they worked at Disney World, all charged with the same shit.
It'll be an instant classic.
And some of them come from different states. They come right to Polk County. They even tell the sheriffs that they came to have sex with like a 14-year-old boy. Man, that shit's sick. And they end up going to Polk County jail. This one thing the sheriff had said on the news about how he arrested this one guy for that shit. He was telling like this 15-year-old girl that he wanted to put a baby in her, and the sheriff fired back after arresting him and said, "We put a jail in him." I was like, "Damn." I'm like, where do these fucking sick people come from, man?
I don't know, man. We got a lot of fucked up people in this world who like
Sometimes I swear that Hollywood is like a breathing ground for people like that.
people want to go to Hollywood to prey on little girls. But not over here, man. We don't put up with that fucking shit over here in Texas. Cause you
Hell
know
nah.
over here where I'm at, you get if you are the pedophile, you die. You get shot or killed over here in Texas. So
Same
Texas, we
down
don't
here.
fuck around. So we don't fuck around over here in Texas.
Same in Florida, fam. Our governor passed a law saying that if you're convicted of such a thing, when you go to prison, you're going to death. They're putting you to death when you go to prison. You're getting the death penalty.
Oh shit! I have some friend who live in Florida.
Oh yeah, you
Wait, you
can't.
live in Florida? Wait, you live in Florida?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit! That would when that juggler live in Florida? When that juggler live in Florida, dude?
What's up?
One of my homie, remember one of our good homies, when that juggler?
Yeah.
He live in Florida too, dude.
Damn. Me and him should chill.
Jay, you might see him over there sometime after storage some shit. But he lived there too.
Oh yeah.
I met him on Xbox when we used to play good shit together.
Shit, me and Redneck Juggalo need to chill, man, because maybe I'd smoke weed with him.
Oh yeah, he smoked weed.
Oh yeah.
We're not juggler smoke weed. He's a cool dude, man.
Yeah, I'd fire him up.
I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you. You're too kind, King.
But yeah, but yeah, we don't fuck around over here in Texas. So once I put in Texas, you get shot over here in Texas, man.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't
And
put up a fucking pedophile.
our governor was talking about all that stuff going on in California with the riots and stuff. They
Damn.
said it ain't gonna happen in Florida. That's what they said. They said all 37 sheriffs from different districts said it's not going down here.
Shit, man.
Because they heard about cops being hurt by doing their job and everything. They said if you spit on us, you're gonna be in the hospital and then you're gonna be in jail. If you
Shit,
hit
man.
one of us,
What do you want?
they said you hit one of us, you're gonna end up in the hospital, then you're gonna end up in jail. He said
Shit, I would never
the
be the
officer
fucking
said
cop.
the officer said to close it, he said, you pick up a firebomb, a rock, or even point a gun at one of our deputies, and we're not playing. We will kill you graveyard dead.
Damn. Damn, man. Y'all fucking strict over there in Florida, dude.
Oh yeah. The governor said that if rioters are trying to stop you from, if they're obstructing traffic, you have a right to run them over.
Damn.
They said you don't have to be in fear of your life and get dragged out of your vehicle and dragged across the street. You run over these rioters. Stay in your car, lock the doors, and just hit the gas.
Damn, dude.
Oh yeah, man. We ain't playing in Florida.
But the roof. Be careful about that if I were you, JR.
Oh, you motherfucker, to reverse it.
And I guarantee you that most of the people in my state own a gun.
Damn. Oh yeah, you can carry a gun over here in Texas too.
Oh yeah.
But don't don't start the cop or nothing or do something stupid. Unless you like defending yourself.
Oh yeah. Your right to defend yourself in Florida is protected.
Yeah, that over here too. You can defend yourself with holding the gun to defend yourself.
Oh yeah, you got a good governor too. Greg Abbott, you got a good governor.
Yeah.
He didn't let shit get out of hand at the border.
Hey dude, it's over here, dude. We got a lot of kick-ass metal bands over here too.
Yeah.
Over here in Texas, there's a lot of dude over here in Texas, dude. There's a lot of underground metal bands. There's a lot of underground metal bands over here in Texas, and we got a lot over here.
Yeah.
But if you come down here, dude, I can show you a lot of places at the House of Rock.
Shit, I would go to Texas.
Yeah, you would like it over here in Texas, dude. We got a House of Rock. We just got Zeros, but it got closed down. Very sad about that.
Damn. I never even understood why they were doing the No Kings protests. I don't understand that.
He's man. He was winning. And I think it's going to pay off work for our work. DJR, this is exactly what I want. Is the memory.
Fucking hell, dude.
This You sure they can afford it, JR? Okay.
Man, I wish my mom never gave me this cold, but I'm getting over it though. That shit sucks. I was in the car with my mom and she had a cold, right? She sneezed a few times and that shit landed on me. I was like, Mom, you need a face mask. Because at least if you wore a face mask, you could sneeze
Yeah.
right into that. That's why I don't cover my mouth with my hands when I sneeze. I put my shirt over my face and I sneeze into my shirt. Either
Damn.
that or I sneeze into my elbow because people touch your hands, right? They shake your hand.
Yeah.
And a lot of interaction is mostly with hands and shit. So I don't sneeze on my hands or cough on my hands. I always cover my face with my shirt and cough into my shirt. So I'm not putting germs in my hands and giving it to the next person. This one lady at the library, she told me, you were smart for that. Usually people put their hand over their mouth and sneeze. I'm like, yeah, I know. And what? I got germs on my hands if I do that. That's why I put my shirt over my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sneeze on my chest, but it's better than sneezing on other people. Because someone sneezed and they have a cold, guess what? You're sick now. And that shit sucks. I was like thinking people acted real crazy in 2020 with that coronavirus stuff. That shit was crazy as hell.
Yeah.
Shit, I wasn't even sick. I didn't even get that shit. Never had coronavirus. I never masked. I
I
never
never
wore a
did.
mask. I never stayed 6 feet apart. I never got vaccinated, but yet never got the virus.
Damn, man. Oh my god, dude. This can bring back memories. Who remember? Dude, here's the thing. Here's another game you'll probably remember back in the day. Hold up. Who remember this game right here back in the day? Hold up. Wait, shit. Hold up. Let me put my screen. Who remember this game? Marvel
What is it?
Ultimate Alliance.
Hell yeah. I have Marvel
Dude,
Ultimate Alliance 2 on the PS3.
I have it on my computer on the on the PSP emulator.
Oh yeah.
And I wasn't remastered this game like here, 1 and 2 of Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
What the hell is going on? Where's our air support? Get those forward guns going. Why aren't those rear batteries firing? Somebody get General Wilson on the horn! Colonel Fury. Dude, I'll have your head for this. I have little time for your petty threats, Colonel. Surrender your ship now, or I shall destroy it. Not on my watch.
Oh,
This is a priority alert to all metahumans. You have
oh
been held.
shit, that's Steve. Oh shit, that's Steve, the voice actor who did the Orochimaru. And the voice actor did Orochimaru and Zamazan from Naruto.
Oh yeah.
I like Steve, man. He's my favorite actor. He's one of my favorite childhood voice actors of all time. I was trying to meet him in person, Barry. And do you know that Steve is also the voice actor who plays Wolverine? Did you ever know about that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Steve played Wolverine for the long ass time. He did the voice of Wolverine for the very long time. He did the voice of Wolverine. He did the voice of Wolverine back in the 90s when the X-Men series came out.
Yeah.
He did Wolverine for the longest time.
Is this the ferry to Staten Island?
Oh
And I love the X-Men series. The X-Men series is fucking dope. When the X-Men series came out.
yeah.
And he
Man, I
admitted,
want to play some X-Men Legends.
so yeah. You can download it on the PS2 emulator, dude. You get the you have the PS2 emulator, you can download it on the PlayStation 2 emulator.
Could use some help.
I'm still waiting on WWF SmackDown, and I'm watching Spider-Man 2.
Scares me.
My favorite X-Men character will always be Nightcrawler and Cyclops. My two favorite X-Men characters: Wolverine, Cyclops, and Nightcrawler.
What are you girls looking at?
Those two are my favorite X-Men characters of all time. Man, I miss my PSP. The PSP was the best handheld console of all time when the PSP came out. But the only thing I have not owned is the PSP Vita. That one I have not owned before in my life. The PSP Vita. Have you owned the PSP Vita before, Joker?
Nah.
I have that one I have not owned before, the PSP Vita. I own the PSP though, but I never owned the PSP Vita before. And I never have the PS5 where you and Jamie have. I still need to get me one of those.
What, the portal?
Yeah, the portal one where you and Jamie have.
Yeah. Man, it's still taking a long time for the
Yeah,
stuff that we're going to install.
the game will take forever to download when you get the the PS2 game. It depends how fast your computer runs. My computer might say like about 1 minute when I download my games.
Yeah.
That was the PSP. That was the emulators are cool. We can get free games, and and the best thing and the best part about the emulators, you don't have to pay for it, and it's free. And it's free.
Yeah. You can play with it without Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Ooh, money. Got the chain that I need. And that was cool about the emulator. It's free to download.
Yeah.
Shout out to my friend Jordan. Tell me to get me the emulator. Shout out to Renat Juggalo telling me about the emulator. But he the one who told me about the emulator. So I can play some free game without paying for it.
Yeah.
All right. By your command.
Go to the join.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to go on this side of the birch. I mean, got the DS emulator too.
Yeah.
I know it's I know it's I used to own the DS. And I love that. And I love the DS.
By your command.
Oh, score commit. Oh, if I score commit now.
That's the best part of all. We're led by the man himself.
Oh yeah, y'all didn't know that was Steve, the voice actor who plays he did the voice of Moving. If you're on the fan of S-Man.
Oh yeah.
Man, I still want that. I still want that Wolverine game to happen, dude.
What?
The
From
Wolverine game. I'm not waiting
Insomniac?
on it. Yeah, man. I'm not waiting to get the Wolverine game. I want that Wolverine game to happen.
Thanks for responding to my SOS so quickly. The Helicare, I thought exactly. It's not important. I told you it's not important. No,
But it never going to happen with the Wolverine game. No, we were going to get it. Now we got the release date for it.
Damn.
Where is it? Okay, let's see. There's the Human Torch, Iron Man. I want to change my character. Let's see who's in it. Miss Marvel, Mr. Fantastic, Storm, Invisible Woman, Nick Gage, The Thing, Iron Man, The Human Torch, Alessa, Iceman, Deadpool, Spider Woman, Captain Marvel, and Ron. You know what? We're going to get Storm. That I had a crush on Storm back in the day. Cause I had a crush on Storm,
Electra.
and we're going to choose Alestra as my partner. And we're going to choose Alestra. And there was the Electra movie too. If you all didn't know about that, if you haven't seen the Electra movie,
Damn, I haven't seen it.
I have. It was pretty good. I've seen it. It was a good movie. I have it on DVD.
Damn, hell yeah.
I have the Electra on DVD. But I wish they made more movies about her. I heard rumors they're going to make a series about her. Did you what? Netflix is doing a series of her, and they only get one of the actors from Cobra Kai. They're going to play the Electra. The one who played Sam Russo from the Cobra Kai.
Oh yeah.
She's going to play the Electra. I want to play some Crash Bandicoot. I love Crash. Crash Bandicoot was one of my favorite games when I was a kid. When Crash Bandicoot came out. Oh shit, we can do multiplayer?
Damn. Shit. I'm gonna hop off here and chill. All right, y'all. Peace.